Oh, wow.
They're great against 1 or 2 enemies. Not so
But
awesome against
yeah.
20.
Yeah, I see, okay. So they're basically, like, perfect for bosses and mini bosses. But I think you're still gonna get a lot of use out of the other weapons with groups like you're demonstrating right now.
For sure. And, to be fair, 'cause, I didn't have a lot of time tonight, a lot of what we're doing tonight is gonna be along these lines, you know, where we just get Sorry. I caught you in my backswing.
I was gonna be like, "Why are you hitting me? Because you hit me the first time," and I'm like, "Oh, he's not gonna hit me a second time," and then you respawn me.
Yeah. But yeah, we're just gonna try out the different weapons. I came up with some janky, temporary rules for them, stuff like that. But we'll go to Cutlass Cove and we'll do some stuff, and then we'll go beat up a bunch of stuff with our new items, which we're all gonna pretend we've never seen before. We don't know anything about them. But yeah, where's if Remy and Trone want
Me
to come
right
up
there.
to the ye old bus station? Unless you want to go beat up Raven real quick with the new weapons.
Oh, also, really quick update. I discovered something. Remember in the past how if you had a bed on a vehicle, you would respawn where you set the spawn point, regardless of where the vehicle was?
Yeah. Did they fix that?
Now they fixed it. So you actually respawn on the bed no matter where the vehicle is, and
Huh.
it is a game changer in survival mode with no flying. It is awesome. I have been messing around with the world, and I built a whole tram system, and it's massive, and it goes through all the biomes, and it like has a bed on it, and it's I never get lost. I love it so much.
Heck yeah. Yeah, they've I noticed well, I didn't notice that they had changed durability of a bunch of things, but apparently thrusters, balloons, all that stuff now has just ridiculous. Hey Tron, I made you a hammer.
Oh yeah, I've been messing around with a bunch of different trim patterns, and they are way more effective now. Like they're if you're
Oh yeah.
not playing with flying on, they're actually worth it again. It's awesome. And same with other vehicles of any type.
Right.
All right. I'll be right back. Do you want to travel to the place first? Because I got to step away for like 5 minutes.
We can go beat up Raven while we're waiting for you.
Okay. Be right back.
I gave everybody my cool weapons, so I'm just gonna use this silly sword.
I just spawned it in from default.
Right on. All the ones I gave.
Will swing now.
Yeah, all the ones that I gave out have force and damage on them. Because they were going to be the demonstration ones for 17. So he's a big boy. So force 3 on everything for him. He's just roasted. Oh no, Monday.
Yeah, I think I stood a little too close to Trone and his hammer.
Ah!
Oh no.
Hell, I got stuck trying to res Throne and couldn't move.
Oh, he's coming for me. No. I'm sorry, I'm coming. Whoa. Yeah. I've seen so many like just TikToks and different things of people just absolutely here, let's not break this place. I don't want it to have to respawn. but yeah, just so many TikToks. People just and shorts and etc. People just absolutely lambasting every boss with the new weapons. I mean, we just erased Raven for the most part. The only reason we didn't win is because we just ran straight in at them.
And I think
Um,
I might have shot Tron in the back trying to shoot Raven.
yeah. So that's something to account too. These new weapons are great if in the right circumstances. For example, Trone, where did I leave that little house? Come check out the interior of this house. Go in that part of the garage and swing your hammer. You hit something on the other side of the wall. But if he was in here trying to fight and he's getting that like bounce back from hitting the 0, you know what I mean? And enemies now, ooh, man, that thing cranks. Enemies now have a stun move as well, which I've seen a bunch of people lament online. So even though we have some crazy weapons and whatnot, if I throw out a bunch of dudes, y'all are gonna have to like still like give each other room, let each other know where you're headed so that you don't get in the line of fire, all fun stuff like that. Let's see.
Oh, so the weapons use our stamina. Okay.
Yes, that is the other limitation on the weapons. Any of their moves, any of their special things they do, take up stamina. So when you run out of stamina, you're kind of boned.
I'm a Beyblade.
I noticed something else too. When you got this hammer equipped, you tumble slower.
Oh, really?
Yep.
I hadn't noticed. Pew 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 pew. Oh, hey, don't hurt my. I don't have any weapon. Oh, I do have a weapon.
You can't hear me.
No, Monday, no. My best friend. Yeah, the all the other weapons now are completely
Okay, I'm back.
junk compared to the new weapons.
I'm also.
They're like slow and weak. I was breaking down the damage. The hammer starts at 6 damage and goes all the way up to 22. Now keep in mind the crossbow starts at 5 and goes up to 22. So it's just ridiculous. But then daggers, of course, were completely replaced by the dual daggers. Which part of me feels like they could have kept in single daggers, so you could run that route still.
I think it's a glitch. I think because you can still get them in chests. I still have a whole bunch.
Yeah, but I think once you pick them up and log out, because K&K is like that. We have a ton of chests and backpacks and stuff that have the old model weapons in them. And you can run around with the old, like legacy damage sword model, but then as soon as you log out, and I've tried putting them on wall mounts, putting them back into the chest. It's like as soon as you mess with them at all, they start getting witchy.
Interesting.
Yeah. But whole lot of lag.
Yeah, I died, and so I'm respawning. Okay, I'm finally.
Oh no.
Yeah. Where did I respawn?
That's a good question.
All the way on the other side of the world. Oh.
Really?
No, I think I'm
Is
actually
that
pretty close.
Are you at Cutlass Cove?
Yeah.
All right, we're coming to you. All right, everybody, let's take the bus to Cutlass Cove.
Is this where we're supposed to be? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Doo-doo-doo. Here comes Brock. That's crazy. That's awesome. That is something I had noticed recently as well, though, that the bus stations are working not flawlessly, but when you got to load as much stuff as we do, pretty well, way better than them crashing the game.
Yeah, this time.
I don't know if they've increased the capacity for complexity, but it definitely feels like it. But I could be wrong on that one.
Yeah, I haven't been on in a week, sadly. And to be completely honest, I have no plans for tonight other than us just, showing off the new weapons, blah blah blah. Kind of going over what I had thought we'd do for spellcasters now with the new weapons, stuff like that.
Hey, since tonight is not really focused on story, would you like me to hold the recap for next week? That way it'll be more relevant to the story.
I'm trying to think because there are like some little things to do around town. Like I was gonna do like a whole like welcome home kind of thing with 17, and then who knows what, you know what I mean?
Absolutely. Well, I'm able to do it regardless, so it's up to you.
Yeah. Is everybody here in Cutlass Cove now?
Yes.
All right. If you folks want to join me down here, we'll pretend we just got off Conquistador. And whenever you're ready, Monday.
Okay. Last week on Kaverns and Klombos, our heroes regrouped after successfully breaking Robert Poldrin, also known as 17, out of the rock. Once considered just an old ally, 17 revealed himself to be far more powerful and important than anyone had previously realized. With the escape behind them, the party had one clear goal: get Robert Poldrin to his brother. Before they could proceed, however, 17 explained that he couldn't face his brother without first retrieving his armor. He revealed to the group that before his imprisonment, he had commanded a powerful faction and oversaw an entire base under the Poldrin Empire. But things went wrong. He had been betrayed, and now he needed to reclaim his honor and get some revenge before reuniting with his brother. The party, easily convinced by 17's resolve and authority, set course for the old base, with 17 leading the way. Upon arrival, they encountered the very soldiers 17 had once led. Combat broke out almost immediately, and Monday pleaded with the group to use non-lethal force against 17's former allies, hoping to spare lives. But they quickly went out the window when 17 began respawning his enemies mid-battle. The group, recognizing this strategic advantage, followed his lead. On the battlefield, 17 proved to be a formidable force, a relentless warrior, cutting down any who stood in his way with terrifying ease. Gen, Spicy, Monday, and Brock all held their own, each contributing meaningfully to the fight and helping subdue the once loyal soldiers who had now become their enemies. Eventually, the group made it to a tall tower where most of the party began ascending, wanting to catch up. Monday attempted a bold move, shooting themselves through an upper floor window to rejoin the team. Unfortunately, this maneuver backfired spectacularly, and Monday slammed into the side of the building instead of the window, spending the rest of the encounter writhing on the ground in complete and utter pain. Spicy noticed Monday's fall, and though initially amused, soon got a taste of karma, falling off the roof himself and landing right on top of Monday, severely injuring them both in the process. Meanwhile, Gen, Brock, and 17 handled the remaining resistance with precision. Once the area was secured, 17 confronted the last of the enemy's forces and coerced a confession out of them. It was Raven who had betrayed him. Raven, a once trusted comrade, had apparently gone mad and was now working for the story's mysterious Big Bad. With that revelation, the group took a moment to recover, Monday and Spicely eventually rejoining the others and set off for Raven's lair. There, the group faced Raven's minions and overcame them with relative ease. In the cinematic battle, they confronted Raven himself. After a hard-fought encounter, they defeated him and reclaimed 17's armor. With his gear restored and his honor partially mended, 17 proved beyond a doubt that he was not only a trustworthy, but an immensely powerful ally. It seems our heroes have truly earned his loyalty. Now, only one step remains, taking 17 to his brother, Captain Pauldron. Which brings us to tonight's episode of Kaverns and Klombos. Will our adventurers finally manage to reunite 17 with his long-lost brother? Or will it descend into complete and utter chaos? Find out tonight on Kaverns and Klombos.
I was muted, but I said, heck yeah.
I got a little nervous. I was like, oh my god, am I not, like, did I disconnect or something?
Sorry, I was trying to figure out if I actually fixed the stream. The stream now has the right number and the right title. I did fix it earlier. That's super exciting. But yes, thank you, Monday. That was what we like to call Monday's Tuesday Madcap Recap. But yeah, we have rescued 17 from the rock and retrieved his armor from the pirates who betrayed him. How he ended up getting into the rock in the first place. And yeah, that's what's up. And now we return to Cutlass Cove to reunite 17 with his brother, the captain of the Bloody Bottom Pirates. But yeah, as you guys float up to the dock, it's your typical rainy day in the shore. Town seems to be doing a lot better since you last saw it. You know, in part, I'm sure, to your collective help over. Why is everything broken? Over the weeks prior to setting out. But yeah, 17, aka Robert. Little brother Bobby, you know, steps down the gangplank and, you know, says a lot of things have changed around here.
Yeah, mainly for the better. We invested some money in the port.
Says I've been gone a long time. There's a lot of things I haven't done.
Well, make sure you go to Juniper Berry's slurp hall while you're still here. The Drunken Raven.
Hey, you don't have a hammer yet. Put that thing away.
Also, I just have to say, I really feel like it's a missed opportunity that they never made a bow and arrow. Like, it's a two-handed weapon, like, and those exist in Lego World. Old school, too.
We may get them now.
I hope so.
See, that's yeah, they've been in the files. But that's the other thing too. I think this is going to open up the road to another group of, you know, similar weapons, and because they're doing the heroes thing, you know, and they said already more heroes are coming. Like,
oh man,
we're yeah, K&K is going to change a lot in the next few months for sure, and definitely over the course of the next year. Speaking of which, we started playing K&K for the first time on the 1st of July last year, and our 54th stream next week is on the 1st of July. Hey!
That's incredible.
Yep. So 1 year of K&K, you know, as they sorted out, you know, weapons and you know, all the durabilities of things, etc., and then just when we finally got it figured out, they're like, you know what we should do? We should change it completely. You know, I mentioned last time, you know, being curious about how they plan to implement the classes, and you know, like how is there going to be level scaling in this world too, or is it going to be like a piece of equipment that we put on our character that allows us to use the abilities, or you know, I'm curious, very curious.
Gonna be a talisman. Be the easy way
Yeah.
to do it.
I'm hoping
Yeah.
that they tie it together so that you have to like do other modes to unlock things, but also make it forgiving so like you don't have to play every mode every week type of thing.
Right.
Also,
No ammo.
also they give us a way to leave Odyssey to go to expeditions, but they don't give us a way to go back. And I was really hoping that like all the essence that you collect in expeditions carried over.
Oh, that would be intense, actually.
It's also not
I
fair.
wish
That'd be a good way to grind them up.
Expeditions
Yeah,
has
there
like 10,000
definitely needs to be a
essence.
there definitely needs to be a shared currency between all the modes. That would be incredible.
Right. I was making a joke, I'm sure I've already made it probably last stream, but unlike every other week, I didn't have time to watch our last stream. I always rewatch the streams, and this week I just did not have the time. But you know, if like you wanted to build something in Brick Life and it took, you know, 5 wolf claws and, you know, whatever other material, but you didn't want to go fight wolves, and you could like post on a bulletin board, you know, like hero wanted kind of thing, you know. And somebody would go to Odyssey themselves, beat up 5 wolves, get you your mats, bring them back, and get that currency, you know, for doing you the favor, you know, kind of thing.
That would be epic. A shared auction house almost, or not quite, not like a hero's board,
Yeah,
literally like you just said.
yeah. Or, you know, shoot, even an auction house would be fun, you know.
Yeah.
But all right. Let's go talk to Pauldron's brother, and then we'll go beat some stuff up, I guess. To that effect, I'm gonna turn on enemies. You know what? I'll just spawn enemies. We don't need to deal with any nonsense. Because I got a feeling if I turn on enemies, there's a Klombo that's gonna spawn right up over there on the edge of the village. He's gonna try and crush my X made out of carpets. So, but yeah, you folks return 17 to his brother. Very, very excited to be reunited. Hold on, my AC should be making my room way colder than it is. Fun fact, it was 108 degrees here today in New England, which is insane. But anyways,
I saw that New York City is now classified as subtropical, as a subtropical weather zone.
I would not be shocked in the slightest. Hey, a bad guy brought popcorn. Heck yeah, welcome a bad guy. But yeah,
It's not gonna rain all day by me.
Can I turn down the in-game music by 30%? I absolutely can. So what happened, Abide, I was talking about it earlier. Let me know how that is. My capture card just stopped producing sound for some reason. I don't know why. So I had to add another audio channel. And apparently what I have it set to regularly is not right when it's listening to itself. This is all beyond me, Abide. I don't know. But yeah, let me know how that is for music. Okay, that's what I thought. Thanks. But yeah, so where are we at? Captain Pauldron, you know, says that he's more than happy to keep his end of the deal. You know, that you'll always have safe harbor here in Cutlass Cove and under the protection of the Bloody Bottom.
What's going on, Words? How are you?
The capture card still
Gregory
works. It
Words?
just doesn't want to produce sound for some reason. I think it's probably
Come on
something in
in.
Streamlabs. But
These cold caverns and Klombos.
anyhow, you
it's like
folks
a
have
Lego.
anything you would like to say or ask or do?
The Dungeons and Dragons style game that we're playing, but in Lego Fortnite.
I'll lead one of your ships for you.
Says I appreciate that. I appreciate everything you've done, bringing my little baby brother back.
And this happens every Tuesday between 8 and 10 p.m. Eastern Time. Normally I stream during the day.
I get the captain and I say, mysteriously and cryptically, there are unknown forces at work. And someday sooner than you think, we might have to take you up on that offer. But it is for the security and the good of this realm.
Are you fishing while you're telling him this?
Good day for fishing, isn't it?
Yeah. Now the sun's out. Yeah. He says he knows the world is headed a dark way, and that it brings him hope to see a group like yourselves.
And with that, I bid Captain Poldrin adieu, and I look at my party members, and I just walk out, hoping they're gonna follow, but not knowing, and secretly trying to hide the insecurities that I have.
All right. Anybody else?
Looks like we're heading up. Take good care, Juniper, for me.
As I exit the door of the front of the building, I just let out a yell, and I yell, "His name is Robert Poldrin!" And I laugh, and I just walk off with the party.
Throughout the whole entire building, you hear, "His name was Robert Poldrin." And as you guys wander off, 17 comes out on the balcony, and he's looking down at you, and he's like, "Oh hey, I never asked you why you got an axe? Isn't that for like chopping wood?"
It's served me well so far.
He's like,
I just treat minifigs as wood. Gonna chop them.
That's pretty good. What's this got on it? Oh, I can't give you that one. Here, I'm just gonna give you a generic one. We can ramp them up here in a minute. See if it has 2 slots on it, we're good to go. Ah, it doesn't. Here you go.
Oh, this thing's wicked.
He drops it on the ground. And he's like, you look like you're a big enough guy to carry this.
Picks it up with one hand, tests the weight on it, swinging it around. Yeah.
He says, I call it the brick separator.
Brick separator. I like it.
Once we make you your actual one, we'll go ahead and throw force on it, all that fun stuff. Force but not damage. So the hammer, what I wanted to do with that, and keep in mind all these rules are temporary until they change the game again. I'm going to treat hammers, like wood hammers, as simple weapons, which means any of you can use a wood hammer. A green hammer is a martial weapon, so you need to be like a fighter class to use a green hammer. And then a blue hammer is exactly how it looks in game. It's just a giant block of metal on the end of a stick. So in order to use that, you have to be a martial class, and you have to have a will of 8 or higher. Which means you could have it right off the bat, first level, but you would have to dump all of your points into your will. You'd have to take from wit and whimsy in order to do it. So you'd be, a blunt instrument all around. Once the spirit level. But then,
do me a favor, tumble real quick. I want to see if you're right on that. Dodge roll. Look how slow I dodge roll with this thing.
Do a barrel.
I don't see it. I think you just feel slower because the hammer takes up so much space visually. Yeah, no, you're totally evenly matched when Spicy's rolling as well. But yeah, so 17 gives you the hammer, and whoa, how do you have something in your offhand?
That's strong.
Is that a thing? I need some of these. And then what can I put in my offhand? No, I want it in my offhand. Oh, it isn't happening. How are you doing that, Monday?
Doing what?
On my screen, you're holding a slurp jar in your offhand and have a dagger in your other hand.
Yeah, that's what I have equipped. Just a single dagger and a slurp jar.
How?
Wait, I'm so confused. What do you mean?
Legacy
How did
equipment.
I'm about to equip my single dagger too. I have 2 of them.
Wait, did they change?
Nice.
Wait, did something change?
Yeah, you can't make single daggers anymore.
Oh, wait, what?
Yeah, you can only make the dual daggers.
Whoa! I did not realize that.
So-
Oh my god!
Yeah, crazy as that is. Yeah, Abide, check out the new mode, check out the new weapons. It is quite fun. But yeah, you can't make single daggers anymore. So, that being the case, if those stay around as legacy items,
I guess real.
don't.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh no, go ahead.
I was gonna say also, just if you are going to complete the quests in Odyssey to get the new weapons, make sure to craft a rare weapon, because they're gonna tell you to kill like slicers and some other things, and if you use an epic, it's not gonna work. So you need to use the rare.
Yeah. But you don't need to use rare. I did it with wooden. It just has to not be the epic.
Right.
Actually,
but yeah.
I found a workaround for that. Just use a wood handle.
Oh.
Interesting.
Muy interesante.
Right. Who'd have thunk it?
But I was just saying it because I saw a bite guy, and he hasn't played, and he hasn't gotten the weapons yet. So.
Yeah. But yeah, that being the case, 17 offers to, oh, we lost Monday.
No, I'm logging right back in. Sorry about that.
Oh no, that's alright. On my screen, you just went boop into the ether. But 17 wants to give, Monday and Spicy, daggers, matching daggers as well. So, Monday when you come back, and Spicy, since you're here, if you want to make yourself a set of dual daggers that matches whatever daggers you want, I'm fine with that. And then Remy, everybody, who is doing a spellcaster of any type, we're gonna use the guns. The new dual pistols. The caveat being that every 4 levels you level up is what color gun you get to use to represent your spells.
Cool.
And if you have a spell that has, like vampiric touch or
What's going on,
something that you
Ryan?
can
How you doing?
have a set of guns with that spell, on it, by doing vampirism or whatever. Et cetera, et cetera. Like you have a lightning spell, you can put zap on your guns if you have, whatever.
Force, knockback.
Yep. Stuff like that. So Monday for like knocks, would have pistols with like knockback on them, like heavier knockback probably for like Thunderbolt and stuff. But yeah, only one rune though.
So just so you know, this happens every Tuesday between 8 and 10. It's called Kaverns and Klombos, and we play like a session of Dungeons and Dragons, but in Lego Fortnite. And Long Tom is the dungeon master.
App and and like I said, all this stuff is just what I could come up with while I was at work.
Today is mostly just going over the new weapons.
When
and
they
stuff.
change the game again in a week, all of this might, go completely the way of the dodo. Hey, what's up, July?
I also don't
But
talk as
for
much,
now,
but when I do,
that means everybody has a upgrade
myself to
of
the other
some
people.
variety to their character, whether they are a wizard or a melee type or a sneaky type.
So it appears that my legacy dagger does remain after logging out and logging back in.
That's amazing.
That is amazing. I'm gonna put it in my bag, inventory, and I'm gonna just keep it until we get back to our home base. And then I think I'm gonna frame it, and then maybe during an epic occasion, I'll take it out and use it.
Right on.
I also noticed.
Here to test something real quick.
I also just noticed that it used to be, I think, if you jump from a high enough like ledge and you did like an attack where there was like a pickaxe, you didn't take damage, but now you do.
Did you just see that?
Really?
No.
When you put knockback 3 on the blasters. Stay still for a sec, Tom. Force push.
Right. Here, hit my shield with that. Oh, you gotta cool down first.
It's super long cooldown.
Yeah.
Not as long in expeditions.
I wonder if you drink one of the things that extend your stamina, if it extends your bullet time.
That's a good question. But the guns have, in addition to their rapid fire, if you jump and hit trigger, left trigger in the air, Tron, you do like a little blast thing. Or is it dodge?
Yeah, it's bullet time type stuff.
It's
Yeah, well,
it's like
does,
using
a little
shield.
explosion.
Yeah.
Yeah. But then also when you run, he does the little spin maneuver. Yep, that guy.
Lyric stuff.
And you guys both know how the daggers work out, right?
Yep.
Shoot. 0 damage. That was more than 0. But yeah, so Monday you would just have your regular like berserk on your daggers. And Spicy, you would have damage on yours. I think right now we're at 2nd level runes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, and then if those are that's your vampirism, that's your spider leg one, right?
It is.
Yeah, it's fine. Go ahead and keep vampirism on as well. But yeah, you guys just want to go cause a ruckus outside of town somewhere?
Sure.
And go beat some stuff up.
Let's see how much damage this hammer does to a golem.
All right, we're about to find out. Gotta go find a nice secluded area that isn't full of my builds. It's harder than you'd think. All right. Let's see. Where did I get all these banana pancakes from? Banana pancakes. Alright, let's see. We gotta get a couple of these guys, because they're just terrible. Alright. We need some monsters. Do 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 do. Let's see if we can make a banana split. We got some bears. We got some fruits.
Hammer's crazy. You can mine with it.
You can what?
You can mine with it.
Oh, yeah. The new weapons like the hammer is just obscene for harvesting stuff with. It's too much almost. All right, there you go, Shiona. Toss a couple of them up for you. Oh, they're mad at you, folks. Watch out, cow! They were some pretty good.
23 attack.
Oh wow. Got.
You're gonna need to make a death save. Yeah, you down?
I gotta
It's just these new weapons are just obscene.
yeah, the hammer's
Like even like throwing multiple guys at you is not gonna solve this problem with these weapons.
Staggerons is insane for the goblin.
I feel like
Seems like it stagger around faster with force on it.
Let's see. I wonder how many bears they'll let me throw at the same time.
the daggers are definitely like lackluster, and I like them a lot, but they don't.
Everybody watch out.
So we'll get
Ah, sorry about that, guys. I'm back.
Yeah. These guys are still mean. That is a wide blast. I don't remember it being like that.
Oh yeah, I don't know if you guys talked about it while I was, while I had that thing going on for a second, but I don't know if it's just me, but I'm pretty sure brutes, like, they up the spawn rate. Like, I'm encountering them so frequently.
Leash. Their timing is like weird now. sees you.
Yep. Oh.
I don't wanna.
Monday, help.
I'm coming.
Oh, Spicy, you're good. Yeah, Spicy.
Yay.
That needed to end. Oh no, drone. Oh, well, all this is happening. 17 is just laughing and having the time of her life. My menu rarely works for some reason. A couple of those couldn't hurt, right? You guys are cool with this, right?
Yeah.
You don't mind teleporters with big hammers.
Oh,
I don't mind them until Trone knocks me 50 feet in the air and respawns me accidentally.
These guys are brutal. The ones that throw those little balls are so nasty.
I think
Oh, yeah.
the worst
These
for
are,
me.
These are the chopper ones that do the teleport tomahawk chop.
Ah,
The worst for me are the teleporty guys with the pickaxes, but only because on my private survival server, I tend to build a lot of bases without the villages, so they'll randomly like spawn in, and they do the power jump attack now, and they have taken out so many of my structures. Like, it has been frustrating.
Oh, I bet. No, they are just everywhere now. There's not a lot to be done.
Till we start getting the
You cut out. Oh no, Monday!
Yeah, they
coming.
like exploded next to me. Oh, I think this is my fault. I'm sorry. My bed is still at the other place.
The lag.
after this lag spike, we'll all be dead.
yep.
You're welcome, everyone. Look how powerful I am. I have the power of lag.
There was a disturbance in the force.
The lag gives me time to catch up with chat, though. I did a Storm King run using 3 weapons made of Shatterhorn, and they're so OP. Yeah, the Shatterhorn weapons with the zap on them, that's crazy. Hey, what's up, Aiden? How are you tonight? But yeah, I buy the laser guns. Massive. And the multi fire, the full auto, and the, et cetera, et cetera. It would be pretty awesome. I like that even when you're in a lag spike, the world keeps going on. Like the moon is still rising and, becoming night,
That is kind of crazy.
It's interesting.
It's taken forever for me to reload in, but
Yeah.
I'm going to use this opportunity to hop in the bathroom real quick. I will be right back.
All right.
I got to move a little bit. Oh, there we go.
Daylight.
Ow!
Ooh.
That was scary.
That was intense.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna die.
Gotta love the lag spikes.
No! I didn't mean to throw you, I'm sorry. Oh God, they found us.
Yeah, they did. Oh, they dropped a building on me.
Escape.
Hey, July. Thanks for the like.
Oh no.
I'm about to die, and I'm all the way.
I'm just staying in the air.
Oh.
I think it's time for me to craft.
I think it's time to fly.
I'm gonna craft a gun now. I want myself a pew pew. I got a pew pew now.
And I bled out.
Sorry, bud.
How about this?
There's so many of
Does
them.
it die? Eat faster.
Who did this thing?
Oh, wow, big brain plan on my
Oh.
I put my bed down. And
Oh no. I'm deed.
No. Jesus.
Oh no, it's a Thunderlord
Wow,
run.
there's so many. I like that again.
No drone.
I gotta go real quick. I got no life. I need to heal. I need
This
to
was
make.
a mistake. I'm gonna respawn. I'm right on top of 2 Thunderlords.
I need to make.
Oh
better
no!
Food.
I was consumed by the Storm King.
They
I don't
did.
even
Take a
remember.
bunch of these.
I can't even imagine the last time I died in this.
I wish I could say that. I think I accidentally get respawned almost every episode.
I should have took something else.
It's so, I think it's really funny because I really enjoy playing the monkey paw. It's a lot of fun, but also I suck at combat in general. So it's like really funny being like a martial character, but like also bad at the game mechanics.
Right.
Hey, 808. This is Odyssey. We're doing a thing called Caverns and Klombos, which is like we're playing like Dungeons and Dragons, but in like a Fortnite sandbox Odyssey. Long Tom is the dungeon master. Today we're just kind of going over weapons and stuff like that. And I think I just. Okay, no. Yeah.
I will bust myself
Here,
back as well.
I'll just cancel it. We can go together.
Cool.
I'm
Do
pretty
I
sure-
have to be at your bus station or does it not matter?
Nope. Just at the bus
Awesome.
station.
Awesome. I will
Let,
go to the
let me know
nearest
when
one
you're at a
now.
bus station.
But yeah, so normally we play this on Tuesdays between 8 and 10. Normally I stream during the day, but this goes on 8 to 10 p.m. Eastern time. And yeah, like I said, we're just kind of going over the new weapons and how we're going to probably use them. Long Tom's been really creative in how he is applying like charms and weapons and how it works with classes and stuff like that. And there's also a lot of really cool builds in this world. So if you come back or you come around again, you'll see some really cool stuff.
11 tomorrow.
That's insane.
Yep.
I grew up in Florida and it would hit 104 occasionally, but
Right.
being in New York for a couple decades is a totally different game.
Yeah.
I'm at a
100%,
bus station.
Yeah. Alrighty. Can you join?
It will not let me join. It just says view map.
What?
Yeah,
just
it's
wait.
okay. I'll just wait until you do it and then I'll take it. But that is good to know though.
Yeah. I could have swore Syria and I used to do it, but I guess not.
They could have changed it because I mean I feel like the one thing
yeah.
I am a little frustrated about is they definitely did a lot of changes without like telling us what they did.
Right. Yeah, I would love to see like actual full patch notes at some point.
Yeah,
Because like it's cool they do their little like article style thing, but I want to see like actual, change logs almost. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I agree 100%. Like, it's
No, I want to.
like
I
they
want to
didn't
know
even
the percentages they change stuff by. I want to know the. You know what I mean? Like, and when
100%.
like, oh, thruster durability is 500% now. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah,
Like,
the balloons and
Yeah,
stuff. You
they
can
didn't.
like.
That was the worst part of it is they didn't even like give us hints. They didn't even say like, by the way, vehicles are now valuable again. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
right.
Yeah, balloons take like 5 hits to destroy.
That's crazy. I'm actually gonna whip out some balloons and give them a crack now.
I will say one thing I liked about a totally different game, but GTA 5 Online was that the game, they always had like little things that like you just kind of, I guess, figured out on your own. Like when you're driving, it's like if you hit a certain, I think, direction on the D-pad, you'll like duck behind the steering wheel. But it's like you would never really see that unless you were paying attention, or like how to like. It's like they had things like if you did first person mode. Normally, if you were aiming and you would strafe back and forth, it'd be really slow. But in first person mode, it was like fast. But they had like all these like little like tricks. Like, if you're aiming the gun and you have like grenades also selected, you can like while you're aiming throw a grenade too. But it was all these like little weird button combos. It was like, I don't know, it's just like fun when you can like not when things change. That's a kind of annoying, although it kind of keeps people on their toes. But like when a game has like all these like hidden little like extra things that you're like, oh, I guess that, I thought this was. It's like almost feels like a glitch or something, but it's like they leave it in.
Right. All right, so I just figured something out, I think.
Let's see how strong they are.
Well, that's with a wooden crossbow. If I go up to a metal crossbow, and if I go up to a higher crossbow, you can one-shot.
Oh.
So I think they may be leaning us towards something like, we saw where when you had the hammer, you're harvesting stone really quick, and then the machete harvests,
yeah,
plants and wood really quick. I wonder if, now things are gonna be susceptible to piercing damage and slashing damage and bludgeoning,
Yeah.
if they're gonna break it down like that, which would actually be awesome for our purposes, to be honest with you. Because your bow now would do.
Oh, the charge attack
it does.
smashes. Does it?
What's that? Yeah, try not to chop up down if you can help it.
Oh.
What were you saying?
No, I was just saying that I was able to smash a rock with the dagger charge, but now I can't. Oh.
Hey, with the shoot, with the chopping up my thing.
Like going like that.
No, I know. Knock it off. Stop chopping up my town.
Sorry.
We need that terrain for
okay.
immersion.
Well, like I said, I can't break the rocks. Just the plants. They grow back.
Yeah, no, not at all. Nope. Never have, actually.
What? Oh, I guess you're. Yeah.
Give me all of these. Give me all of my stuff back. All right. But if you guys want to make guns, for your spells and whatnot, feel free. I honestly don't know what spells you guys have because I've long since stopped keeping track. But if you want to make yourselves a handful of guns, and then, is that with the knockback on those guns?
I don't think so.
Pink. Whoa. But yeah, like I was saying earlier, level 2 runes for whatever you put on your guns, stuff like that. And if you will excuse me for a moment, I will be right back.
Oh.
I can never get the rune that I want to get.
Oh.
Come on, knockback.
It is like my air conditioning isn't even working. Or it's like a normal day, but if I didn't have the conditioning on.
That's crazy.
Yeah. And I mean, I'm totally exaggerating, obviously, but it shouldn't be this warm in my house ever. Unless, you know, there's a blizzard, then I'd be so happy it was this temperature.
You said the guns can be used for spells. And what level would we be at now then for spells?
Let's see, you guys are somewhere between 10th level and 14th level. So if you want to just go ahead and say we're 12, that would be blue guns.
Blue, okay.
Yeah. And then second level runes on them. You know, and then of course you still have your healing gun and all that fun stuff.
Right.
But for stuff like your flame strike and, you know, whatever, that would be your guns now.
And how many slots do you get? Rune slots?
It depends on what the spell does, really. You know what I mean? Like if you have something that, you know, and of course it would have to be a ranged damage spell, obviously. So, you know, just go through your spell list for both Musa and Gen individually, and you know, whatever you got in there. I'm sure you have some kind of magic arrow or something for Gen at the very least. You know what I mean? So.
Right. No, but I mean like the slots you put on the gun. The rune.
Right. That's what I'm saying. It would depend on the spell. So like if you have something that you know, say does concussive whatever, you know what I mean, you could put force on it, and you know, like for example though, Musa would have heal.
Right.
He'd have his class runes on there as well. So at least 2, I guess.
Okay.
You know, put as many slots on them as you want, as long as they're blue, and then you know, like I was saying, as you go through your spell list, you know, just what appropriate thing you think should go on there. You know, maybe you have a spell that does a lot of damage. You know what I mean? Like whatever the spell is appropriate for the spell. Like I trust you guys at this point, and like I was saying, this is probably all going to change next week. So I'm not super concerned about what happens in the interim, you know?
Mm.
That's the other thing too. Now we have the all the Shatterhorn weapons from the Storm King. You know, the sword and the pickaxe. Excuse me. And they were the first two weapons to have like abilities, and I think it's gonna expand. I think we are gonna be able to like throw the sabers and stuff like that coming up.
Hello, G6. Welcome on in.
So
tonight is called Caverns and Klombos.
So like for Magic Missile,
It is it's Dungeons and Dragons, but we play it in Sandbox Lego Fortnite Odyssey. It's a 2-hour thing, and yeah, you'll see some really cool builds and some really cool villages in the story. But as of right now, we're just kind of going over the new weapons and how they'll affect gameplay.
that's kind of why you have blue pistols instead of gray pistols.
Yeah.
Like the scaling of the gun is both your like level, you know, and power getting upgraded, but also, you know, you being able to upscale those spells. Like I said, it's
Why am I being kidnapped?
I don't know how to set you down. I'm so sorry.
all the buttons are on the screen.
I'm so sorry.
He killed me and kidnapped me.
I didn't know I picked you up and I just went flying away. And I'm like, oh my god, Spicy's with me.
That's not my icon. What's going on? So yeah, like I was saying, you know, because we could like get down to the nitty gritty and be like, okay, you know, your magic missiles is a pistol, and your, you know, acid arrow is a, you know what, you know, but no, that's too complicated. So I figured the best thing to do is just, you know, now every 4 levels you get a new gun to represent your spells. So, you know, when you hit 16, you know, next you'll go up to, you know, purple guns, and then when you hit level 20, all your spells will be gold guns. And you know, like I was saying, there's the limitations on the hammers for who can use them. Daggers, pretty much everybody can use for the most part, but you know, we'll have to figure something out, because there's almost no point in using a sword anymore, you know, stuff like that. But the guns, I figure, are kind of limited to spellcasters. And then, but you know, you'll still be able to use the like musket and the flintlock pistol. And
what's going on? Stay real. And yeah, man, this is a pretty chill world. We're all a bunch of really chill dudes, and yeah, it's a good time. Pretty relaxing, and can be pretty funny too.
what else?
I did not realize you could do the dash and the, like, I didn't realize there was like a special.
For the daggers?
Yeah, for everything. I didn't even realize that. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah.
just noticed that.
When you hit block and attack, you do the little spinny. What was that?
That's the same. It's what is the block and attack with the gun.
Oh yeah, the yeah, when you jump. Yeah. And so, you know, that will also help our squishy spellcasters get out of, you know, that's their special magical dodge, you know, get out of there kind of thing. So, you know, our spellcasters are now going to be like gunslingers, you know, to an it'll be, I think, more fun to play the class if you have, you know, different weapons that you can cycle through, and, you know, like you're using different spells, and also, you know, effective damage as opposed to, you know.
Stay real. Have you tried the expeditions mode yet? Because when you go into missions, you end up playing with like for other people. Although you're not really talking to them, but you are playing with other people at that point, which is kind of cool.
What time we got here? 9:20. You guys want to get into anything particular? You got any questions, or you want to just go beat up some more stuff?
I just want to I'm gonna drop these guns. You tell me what you think for like spell reasons.
Let me clear my inventory. Quite full. Something I noticed the other day cleaning out my inventory though. If you stand in your pile of things long enough to empty an entire inventory, you pick everything back up. Slowly over time. It's like it stopped thinking like, oh, this,
So that would be like Wall of Flip.
So I definitely suggest you try it out. It's a pretty fun mode, and it's cool because you can level up, and it's grindy, but it's a fun kind of. It can be fun. G6. This is a kind of a closed event. If you like come around, I do play with people on Fridays during the day. But yeah, this is kind of just this. But stick around. Who knows? Maybe we'll need another player at some point. But it's a commitment. It's every Tuesday between 8 to 6.
And then cantrips will do the same thing as we did before. It can be, just E11 or whatever that, you use at your leisure.
Also, Stereo, I hear that this was a Shadow Caller is the strongest. I like Hunter, but apparently Hunter's the weakest class. But you can switch between them whenever you want. It just takes a long time to level them all up.
Classes. Because you have a way more damage output with your cantrip.
Oh, also, if you get lost, it's called Shadow Caller, I believe. Shadow Caller. Also, if you get lost during a mission, look at your compass, and you'll see like the orange marker where you need to go, and just follow that. That's the best advice I can give you because you might feel lost at first.
Yeah, for now, for sure, yeah. Yeah, and then any area effect stuff like that, we can play by ear. I may tell you one day to whip out a bowcaster, to blah blah blah, or I may be like throw out, X amount of dynamite barrels, or we'll just play it by ear. We'll see when you finally get fireball, I guess. What else? Yeah, so, trying to think. Oh, right, yeah. Force, but not damage on your hammers, I already mentioned. Something else I've been thinking about a bunch. Our will stat. Part of me feels like either we need to divide will into two like sub classes of will, or we need to have a fourth stat. Because right now, for example, if Spicy, tries to pick a lock, he uses his will skill and his bonus for his high will, but then Brock also has a super high will. So, he can as easily pick a lock as Spicy. You know what I mean? It doesn't, like, it's always kind of bothered me a little bit. So
It wouldn't be him picking the lock, it'd be him smashing it then.
yeah, that's fair. But, and that was kind of the explanation that we used before, for like, persuasion and intimidation, it was, the technique that each one used. But yeah, we'll figure it out, because like I said, I haven't made any final decisions, and it's been really hard to pin anything down because I know that all these major changes are coming. So I could finish the book tonight and have to rewrite it, on the 17th of next month, So, like I've been saying, super curious to see how this all gets implemented into Odyssey, There's a lot of
Especially
things.
if you add the classes.
What was that?
Especially if they add the classes.
Oh yeah. For example, the cheerleader chick who turns into a storm beast, like that would be a really cool thing for a barbarian to be able to do. You know what I mean? Like to actually rage, you know, or whatever. But the balancing of it all obviously is going to have.
Hey guys, how you doing? Dingus Gone Drift, how you doing? Welcome on in. Kaverns and Klombos, we're doing Lego Fortnite, Dungeons and Dragons, but today is just kind of going over some new abilities. G6, that's scary. I hate the fact that lag can ruin people's worlds. They really need to fix that because it's not right. You spend so much time building a world and you lose it. Not fair. Unless it's expert, of course. Not today. They've added stuff the other day. That's a new mode called Expeditions, and they added 3 new weapons: a hammer, a gun, and daggers.
You know, because like the sword and the pickaxe are cool, but they're not that cool. You know, especially if you replace them every time. But like I'm saying, I think we're gonna see a lot of secondary abilities with more weapons coming up. And you know, if they do stuff with the spear
Heck yeah,
or they
Drift. Thank
upgrade,
you.
you know, different stuff. It's funny because
Appreciate
like
that.
I realize there's a point that's gonna come where we're gonna have to pretty much start over again because things are gonna be so, you know what I mean? And on the bright side, you know, we're like 3/4 of the way through this campaign already, so you know, I think it'll all line up in time for a fresh story. But yeah, it's been a super interesting ride. Like I was saying, next week it'll have been a year.
That's so crazy.
Hey,
Yeah,
sorry,
yeah.
hate to interrupt. Hey, Tom, I just got called into work to work a third shift, so I've got to hop off.
Oh,
I
shoot.
apologize.
Oh, no, that's all right, but if there was a night to miss, it's tonight.
All right.
Yep.
Appreciate it.
Man.
Had fun. Talk to all y'all guys later.
Absolutely, bro.
Have a good
We'll
one,
catch up with
Spicy.
See you later,
soon, bud.
Spicy.
All right.
Everybody be sure to check out Spicy Plays on YouTube. Oh, that's the other thing we were talking about, the new Blitzed mode in BR. I haven't even had a chance to try it yet because I've just been so busy. But do you guys play much BR or anything?
Only if my son asks me. Not one of my
Right
first
on.
go-tos.
Yeah, yeah. This season is ridiculously hard. You know, people have figured out just obscene combos. You know, even people who are, you know, that I consider at least way better than me have the same complaint. It seems like, you know, just getting erased in matches where, you know, once upon a time, you know, we would win 3, 4, 5 back to back. You know, but it's we lost Monday.
Yeah, I think Trone just mowed me down.
Trone.
It's okay. We've been playing a hostile tag for quite a bit now.
Body. Wait a second. This isn't.
Hey,
Yeah,
I win.
9-year-old has about 60
checking
crown
out
victories right now.
your channel
Yeah,
here.
I guess they in Blitz they carry over to your totals, right?
That's just this season.
I gotta mute myself. I'm like talking too much. I just subbed to you guys too on YouTube. Oh.
Uh-oh. Oh, I am out of stamina.
I'm not sure
Bam!
what's going on tonight, but I have to use the bathroom again. I'll be right back again.
Oh, you're all right. All right. So I also can't believe that I mentioned it twice and no one said anything about the name of the pirates.
Let's
What about the pirates?
yeah. What about the pirates?
Pauldron's, the name of Pauldron's crew, the Bloody Bottoms.
Oh, I thought they just had a bad night of slurp.
Yikes. But yeah, the joke was going to be that they couldn't think of anything scarier.
Well, Dingus, I think Lego Fortnite's a great,
Yeah, take that.
a great
piece of wood.
reprieve from some of the higher anxiety type games. That's pretty cool, G6. You ran into drift.
Looks like it works
Word
in
up.
Odyssey. Also, the hot swapping of the blasters.
Oh, so that for the cooldown time?
Yeah, so if you have multiple blasters, by the time you get to the third one, the first one's already refreshed.
Well, now what? Oh no, I threw Monday off the roof. No, let me revive Monday. But yeah, if anyone in the chat was curious, the Bloody Bottoms refers to keel hauling. That's a, they drag them on the bottom of the ship. It's Bloody Bottom. It's not a dirty reference at all. And I expect more from you, chat. What's that?
I only have rare blasters. Monday's got a gem one.
Oh yeah, this all from just playing around there. They don't actually have that. That's just from when we were all checking out the different weapons and whatnot. I can't revive Monday. No, what's going on? Trying. Ah, safe. Here's a
dragon spell.
I think it's so crazy.
It's up there. Yeah. Zoom.
I still like the unicorn.
Yep. Prime Minister Buttercakes. Yeehaw.
Flies really good too, actually, for a unicorn.
For a horse.
Yeah.
Thanks.
You gotta put wings on it, so it's a Pegasus.
Right. Oh yeah, we have plans for sure.
But the question is, do Pegasi, is that the plural? Pegasi, do they have horns or just unicorns?
No.
So
just
Pegasus.
Unicorns, yeah.
So Pegasus
Alicorns have horns.
Who does?
Yeah.
Oh. Alicorns. Alicorns are the unicorns with the horn and the wings.
Oh.
Whee! He's so buoyant. I'm just kidding, he's not buoyant at all.
An elf I had in a campaign a long time ago was a
back dragon.
Alicorn rider.
That's cool. I never heard of those before.
Whoa. Okay, for a second I was wicked glitched out. And I was still in the water. But the vehicle was responding to the buttons I was pushing. And it was up in the air. Stand. I wonder if I can replicate that glitch and make it happen on purpose. and grab this seat. Be in business. No, 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 no. Oh well, it's not important. I'm surprised Monday's not back.
I am sorry. I just realized I was muted.
Oh, right. I was like, I put all this effort into kidnapping them, and now that
No problem.
I was
no
wondering
problem.
where I.
No problem, G6. You know, it's totally cool to lurk. Expeditions, hell yeah, man, it is. Like I said, a little grindy, but sometimes a little simple grind is fun, you know?
I was just fused into that building for a moment. I just got a whole lot of XP or something. Boink. The Daily Blunderbuss. Man, they're just cranking out the XP. I don't even know what's going on.
I'll take it. I think it's funny when people are like, oh, you can go to this special thing and just like farm experience. I'm like, no thanks. I play Lego Fortnite.
Right. Yeah, I saw someplace on Reddit, somebody was like, holy cow, you're level 100 already? Like, how? I'm like, dude, I'm like level 167 and I didn't play for the last week. Like
Xbox, welcome in. Welcome in. How's it going? How you doing? We're just doing some Lego Fortnite Kaverns and Klombos. But today's kind of just been a chill day of going over weapons.
You remember that time
and
you
just
guys
trying
came
stuff
to this
out.
island and then shot this whole place up?
I do. Very vividly.
That was pretty funny.
It was. We didn't really ask any questions. We just kind of started shooting cannons.
Yeah. You just like snuck up, met some, like you didn't even meet the dude. You just like snuck up onto their island, knocked him out, and then blew up.
Yo, TT, what's going on, man? And I bet you in expeditions, if you have a team that you're communicating with too, it's like you probably like just mess shit up super easy. Like, yo, go here, let's do this, blah, blah, blah. Communication is key, bruh.
So what do you guys want to do for a 1-year anniversary?
Fight something epic.
You got any ideas?
What if Zarya starts escalating the impact of his deeds on the realm, and maybe perhaps there's a few more like bosses that he empowers somehow that we have to go and dispatch.
Distinct possibility. The sad thing is all the bosses we have, are all easy peasy now thanks to the new weapons.
Yeah. Hopefully that'll change though.
Yeah, for sure. And of course, along with all the,
Xbox, yeah, I think just today, they upped like the level so you can reach level 40 now, and they got rid of the gray weapons, and now you can get rare and epic weapons a bit easier.
Weapon classifications and stuff like that.
I unfortunately have some bad news though, that I'm not gonna be here next one. I
What?
know. Yeah. That week is like my son is off from daycare, and we're going on like a
right
little
on.
mini vacay. So
Heck yeah.
yeah, I'm not gonna be
Yo.
close to a computer. Otherwise, I would.
You doing some beach stuff or something?
Yeah, basically.
Heck yeah. Awesome. It's the time for it.
Yeah, that's usually the week before 4th of July. The week after is like, it's like usually like that's what I usually block off for the summer, make it like a little
Right
mini
on.
vacay. But I didn't even realize that it's gonna be on the freaking anniversary of Kaverns and Klombos.
That's all right. It'll give me time to prepare what comes next in the campaign for everyone. But you'll be missed, obviously.
And I will miss you guys. I will.
But,
Maybe I'll try
Yeah.
drop in on my phone through the stream. I can watch.
Right. Just the ghost of Remy. You
Yeah.
can just jump in the Discord and chat with us. But
Yeah.
you just can't play.
That's true. but I
Could
take
be
it
fun.
really serious, and I'm the ghost. I'm just like ooh the whole time.
Heck yeah. You can be the ghost of Christmas past or something,
Yeah.
you know. We'll do another holiday special.
Yeah, right.
Cameoing as himself, Remy. But yeah, we'll see. The game, seems to be, like we were saying, they seem to be coalescing into some like, broader idea, collecting all the pieces from the other parts. So
Yeah.
you know, obviously, the big draw to Lego is the building, So hopefully that stays first and foremost in the thing, and it doesn't get too like, grindy or, necessarily, like a action RPG. I hope it stays RPG,
Right. Well, it's
'Cause,
like I feel like sometimes like I'm like on the search for like a really like an MMO RPG. Like right now I'm playing
Right.
Albion, but like I
Yeah,
always like
yeah.
look at all these other games. I'm like, this game would be so cool if it was an MMO. Like I'm always thinking that, and like
yeah.
Lego Fortnite. I feel like I'm like it's cool that there's 4 people. Like you could play with up to 7. But I'm like, man, it'd be
Yeah.
really cool if like there was like an actual world of like that was like at least
Right.
hundreds of people. And I'm like thinking
Yeah,
the
yeah.
only way they'd be able to do that probably is like if they limited the building. But like, you know what? What if they limited the building to just your own like personal house, and then you have like almost like a Palia type game, but like with the adventuring and stuff like that. And I don't know.
Right. Or like you could buy property that you can like expand over time, so
Yeah.
you can,
So it's like it
make
keeps
your
it.
house
Yeah.
bigger. You have a garage. You have, you need to get a garage to build a car, stuff like that. That'd be
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah, so they can kind of keep the building a bit more controlled, almost like a brick life, where it's
Right.
like they show you the cap, you kind of work with that, but then you can go off
Right.
and be in a world with like hundreds of other people.
Yeah.
I went
Yeah.
too far underwater and died.
Really?
Yeah.
What happened?
In your dragon?
Yeah.
I didn't even get to see it.
All of a sudden, they started seeing me do cartwheels underwater, and then it respawned me.
Oh no. I don't even see.
Oh, the dragon
Wait.
shattered.
Oh, got you. Well, that's no good. Yeah, I was pretty disappointed to find there was no place to put a seat actually on the back of the dragon. But I made do with some fence pieces.
I really,
Floor backwards on the side of it.
I really wish you could just remove the stand, like.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, you know what's kind of cool? I realized the other day I was building, and I found if you go to the pillars and you go down, I found And the beams, the melodical beam 01, 02, and 03 are literally like the flat, like we have a 4-piece, which is kind of cool because like
Yeah.
I'm like, oh snap. I just remember that when I used to build like real Legos, like I used to always love that piece. It's like it's so useful. There it is.
And then with the first order, we got the same piece.
Oh snap. And then hold on, where's this guy go? Oh, he's done. And then the other thing I thought was a really good
We got
piece.
that one.
And here's
Also
another.
first order.
If you hold on, let's see. You go like this. Say for instance, you drop one of these. Well, hold on. Now I gotta like
Cram.
put something like this down, and then like, say you have something like this. Right now. Yeah. Okay. Something like this. Put this. Then you get. I think I could do it. Where is it? You get one of these pieces, I think. I think I might put something like that there, maybe? Let's see. And then basically what I was saying is that there's a way to finagle. Let's see, will this work this way? I think I gotta put it the other way to do it. Yeah, hold on.
What you trying to do?
I just need a submarine.
No. I'm just showing how I have this one light piece. I guess I don't have to like, it's a first order light. But this piece here, but if you get it with the thing, you can change it, but it's a single piece.
Oh.
So like you can cover single points with it. So I was using it as that, and it's like just a 1 point.
And its hitbox is just, holy cow, that's amazing.
Right? So.
Yeah.
But like here, I got to.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I was excited about that because I was like, oh, they gave us a 1 piece to cover like, yeah. So like if you put down, so say for instance, you go like this, and you'd be like, I don't know. Let me see. I'm trying to find something to give an example. Let's see.
Let's be on.
Like something like this, I guess. And then like if you had like,
That's so cool. Oh.
and then yeah, and then. But like you can.
Holy. What the? Sorry.
I can't get it now. I don't. Usually. What I'm saying is I was able to rotate it. That's okay. This was just an ugly mess of nonsense. But I was trying to get this light piece to go vertical, and you can use it as on top of things as a beacon.
Yeah. If we stack those, I think we can stack those.
What's going on, Benjalik? Yeah, it's going to be next week. I will not be here. But this week I am here. And hello. I don't know why it's not.
This is the most durable Switch I've ever seen.
That's what I'm saying, man. These things are.
This is too much now. Though to be fair, when I set off all those traps in the vaults, that would have been actually pretty handy if all my switches didn't blow up every time.
I'm surprised this one doesn't go sideways. I'm having trouble with that. Usually you can, but you know.
Well, that's weird.
But either way, like I said, you could use this to like cover the tops of stuff. You
Yeah,
can
yeah.
even just put them like this. You know, just there you go.
This is crazy, bro. Why is he so strong?
Yeah, look how strong that shit is. That's retarded. That's gotta be bugged. That's gotta be
I'm gonna have to
bugged.
start using the Shatterhorn pickaxe for everything.
That's just ridiculous.
Yeah.
Smash it all over.
But
Oh, you know what it
time
must
we
be?
got here?
Yo, what is? You know what's stupid? You could just no. You don't even. Just, you know, I'm just gonna punch it. Oh no, you can't even punch it. Doesn't even work there.
I gotta go check out Tron Submarine. Oh, there he is.
Let's go see.
Oh, not that one.
Whoa, what?
Crazy. Does the bed trick still work?
Wait, where'd it go?
It's over here underneath me. There it is.
You made a submarine?
Here, let's put a bed on the roof. See if the bed trick still works.
What's the bed trick?
You used to not get kicked out of beds underwater. Somebody hop in there.
Okay. Nope, I got.
Oh, you got like immediately
Yeah.
what I could do, huh? There used to be, you used to be able to make submarines by putting a bed down and then putting switches around the bed so that you could look at the switches from the bed and interact with them. So you would stay in your seat, quote unquote,
Oh.
the seat being your bed, and then you could control everything with switches.
I gotta go back over here.
But that was way back in the day. That was like back on 3 channels, and they'll do the holy beds. Look at
Thank you, Angelique. Yeah, I've been getting a little bit of extra energy to stream at night, so you know when I do, I like to, you know, normally it's a dream stream, but you know, Kaverns and Klombos now.
Keep tapping the down engines.
It would be cool if they allowed us to really like
I wanna,
make
I wanna get
submarines.
kicked out of this bed. Oh yeah, they
Yeah,
kick
it's
you out.
immediately.
Yeah. But yeah, back in the days of bed glitch and everything, when you could use it to clip the terrain and stuff, it was good times. I could switch off of my pickaxe because I don't trust anything anymore.
The way the pickaxes are going right now, it's like they can't break anything.
Oh yeah, that is true. These pickaxes are garbage.
Look at this.
Why
This
do you
is.
think you could sit on a seat still?
Look at this. Like a cool landmass right here.
Where you, oh yeah, out where you're at.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's lots of cool little islands around here. With stone underneath.
I mean, I have to say, like, when I try to think of other games like Lego Fortnite, I don't really like. What else comes to mind that's even popular? I know Minecraft, but like even Minecraft doesn't have vehicles really, right? I know they have like little trains.
Yeah. I mean,
But-
yeah, you can make different things, but they're super complex apparently, you know what I mean? But it certainly doesn't look like this now.
Yeah, it doesn't, and that's the other thing. It doesn't look like this, but like then what? But besides Minecraft, like where you're making actual things in like a world, I'm like, I'm sure there are some people probably like, it's this, you idiot.
Yeah, and I mean, you do like, for example, in Ark, you can build your base and you have slanted walls and stone. You can do all kinds of different stuff, but nothing like this, where we're
Right.
putting them piece by piece and some of the like more like when you're putting down a whole wall to when you're building your house, they are similar in that regard. You had to go out and gather the stone, you had to so on and so forth. But
you see that one game, I forget what it's called. I feel like it starts with a V, and you're a vampire, and it's like it's isometric view, kind of like Diablo, and you go around and like you can't go out during the daytime because you're a vampire, but as you do missions and stuff, you basically build your own castle, and it's like Castlevania style castle. Like you start building like your own giant like Castlevania castle. What's it called? It's called like I gotta find it now.
Bloodlines?
No, it was a vampire game with building. Let me see. Oh, V Rising, I think it is. Become a vampire, build your own castle. Yeah. The game you'll likely think of as V Rising. It's an open world survival game where you play as a vampire building a castle and managing your clan. The game features base building, crafting, and combat against other players and bosses. Yeah, it's on Steam. I saw some streamers playing it at one point, and I was like, that looks like fun.
Random.
But yeah, nothing like Lego Fortnite where it's like, or maybe like but even Roblox is like, it's not its own game. It's like other games and stuff.
Right.
It's like it's kind of interesting how like I feel like I don't think as much, but maybe still like how people like some people will say like Fortnite is like for young kids and stuff like that, but then like or like they kind of just like shrug off like Fortnite, but it's like and even I never had hate for the games, but I was just late to it. But like
right.
when you look at like they introduced the AI Vader, where you're talking to like no other game's really done that,
Yeah.
like that's crazy. And then like the Lego Fortnite too is like this.
Yeah. No, it got a reputation early on, as being a kid's game, Fortnite itself, I used to dog on Fortnite, and had never really didn't know anything about it, but yeah, dude, they're doing stuff that other games just aren't.
Yeah.
All around, the live events, all
the
different stuff,
concerts.
Then, yeah, and then the stuff in the storyline, and it was I forget, I think might have been Donald Mustard who said it, like that, but that most games have like, their main character, and it's all about, that one character. And in Fortnite, the island is the main character.
Right. Yeah.
Like, so, it's all about the stuff that's happening to the island and not so much about, just, the Master Chief or, whoever,
Oddly enough, Master Chief is in Fortnite.
Oh yeah, for sure. And that's something too. All the IPs and crossovers that they're constantly getting. Combining all the different game modes. And they're doing more towards the like shared like space than like meta is. In my opinion.
It's also really clever because like when they say like, oh, the Fortnite's like for kids, but it's like, well, look at some of the lobby music and stuff you can buy or the skins. I'm like, that's our generation stuff. Like when you're putting on like U2, in the lobby. That's like 1989 or something. You know, like that's not.
Yeah, yeah.
That's not a.
Right.
You know, Green Day. Yeah, like the album Dookie came out what 1996 or 7. Like no, probably
Right.
95 around there. So it's like
Right.
they're outputting stuff that's like for older generations, and like you know.
100%.
And I don't know if you've seen it, but it's a pretty cool subreddit, and I'm friends with like I've come to know some of the streamers that I'm friends with, but the subreddit Fortnite over 40, and it's just like and it's just all people that
I think I'm part of that Facebook group. I don't know about.
It might be the same.
It might be part of both, or maybe it is the one on Reddit, and I'm not very smart.
But
yeah, no, definitely.
And yeah, the subreddit too is like super chill. Like it's like, you know, like it just seems like has like a friendly vibe to it, and yeah. So I don't know, just saying, and like just thinking about the game and everything it's been, and pretty awesome.
Right. No, I am super pleased with the game overall. Obviously, you know. I wouldn't be doing all of this if I were. And I see it only getting, you know, cooler and cooler as time goes on. You know, I know it gets a lot of grief from people for not being updated and this and at the same time, like, yeah, oh yeah, for sure. But then we also don't know the full plan. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like these. If you had told me last month that they were doing half the things that they're doing in the game this week, I would have laughed at you. I'd been like, sure, you know, that's never gonna happen. But
yeah. No, I still don't understand sometimes. I mean, to be honest, it's like people complaining on the internet is like, I just feel like if you love a game and you want to not like the game anymore, just go to that subreddit or forum, and you're gonna find all the people just dishing out why the game sucks. It's like the why. It's like I don't even play it anymore. I'm just on this forum. Like, what are you doing?
I felt so bad for the devs when Expedition was first announced, because it didn't matter what platform, it didn't matter if it was Twitter, it didn't matter if it was on Reddit or you know where, but they were just like pretty much outright dragged in the comment sections. You know, they'd put something out and the first comment would be, no one asked for this. You know what I mean? And I was like, they just put so much work into this and no one's even played it or knows what it is, and everyone,
Yeah.
this is awesome.
But then I saw some complain about how it's like they need to do more with Odyssey, and it's like, you understand they just gave us new weapons and they're gonna be adding like there's fucking spires in the world right now that like are gonna do shit like. Plus the game's free. You know, the game is free.
Yeah.
Like,
oh yeah, yeah. You know, well, we've talked about it a bunch of times on here. It's this, you know, like younger generation and instant gratification of, you know, like TikTok and Instagram and stuff like that. And I mean, it took what, like 2 days of Expedition being out and people being like, I haven't found a gold weapon yet. Like, it's an end game item.
Yeah.
It came out yesterday.
Plus,
like,
I feel like some people that like consider themselves
I played for an entire hour.
But like I feel like people that complain, like people that consider themselves like game enthusiasts or like video games or gaming, like, can you not see it from like the side of the developers where like it's like they're trying to get out content, but they also don't want you to run through it fast, but they also are trying to like see how it's received or it's like, of course they added like soft caps to things because it's just like they can get it out, they can tweak it, they can test it, and it's just like, you know, like, I don't know, like, again, like, it's a free game, just play, just be happy with, you know, don't expect things, don't get overexcited, and just when things come, they come. But like, yeah, it's like, yeah, like you said, like back in my day, we had to look at the back of the, you know, the back of the game, and that's all we had to go off of. There was no YouTube, there's no video showing the gameplay.
And if your game sucked, the guy at Electronics Boutique had to hear about it. There was no Reddit.
Oh my god. I do miss walking down like the aisle in Toys R Us where they had like the flip up. It was just like the picture of the game, and you flipped it up to look at like the back of it to be like, is this game good? And then you take the little piece of paper and bring it to like the front to pay for it.
The good old days.
But I was burnt on games like the first Ninja Turtles. You know, meanwhile in the arcade, the Ninja Turtle game was awesome. Then they gave us that other weird one, and then the same thing happened with an Avengers game. It was like awesome, like the Avengers, Captain America and the Avengers was awesome arcade beat 'em up. But oh my god, they released something on Nintendo that sucked.
Yeah.
And X-Men.
Yep.
The X-Men game. And that was for Sega Genesis.
Oh, yeah, I remember that one. You could be like Nightcrawler, Cyclops, Wolverine. But it was like side-scrolly, right?
Yeah. You know what's crazy? Do you know how you were supposed to beat that game? Did you ever see like the?
Oh, it was kind of like the Solid Snake one there, right? You had to like turn off your thing or something, right?
You literally had to hit the reset button. Yeah, you had to hit the. Like, who would do that? You get to the final boss and hit reset.
Yeah.
And there was no like. How would you even know? It wasn't in the manual. It wasn't in anything. Like. So I feel like back then the developers really hated players.
It was Metal Gear, whichever one. You had to take your controller out of player 1 and put it in player 2.
Yeah.
And like, it was all wackadoodle. They used to get super sneaky on you, dude. And you had to like find it out from a friend who found it out from his cousin who heard about it at the grocery store. You know, like. And you had to hope that they were right, you know. Like, there was no like, that's what the internet totally told me to do, you know.
I thought another funny one, that Metal Gear. I think it was Snake Eater. What they did where like you had to fight this old man sniper guy, but like if you just like changed the clock in your game or something, it just aged him and then he just died and you didn't have to fight him anymore.
He would die of natural causes. Yep, that's so dumb.
Oh man. But that
wasn't it something like if you beat him, one of the things you found on him was like heart medication or something, so you knew that you could just like wait him out or something. I forget. There was some detail I feel like though that
clued
let
you in.
people figure out. Yeah, that aside from him having gray hair and all that.
Yeah. And then the other thing I was saying, going back in time again, was like, being in the lunchroom and like your friend comes in with like the black and white printouts of the Mortal Kombat moves for the arcade. You're like, oh, he's got it. He's got the. Well, it's like you get to go to the arcade maybe like twice, but you're like, oh, this is how you do the fatality.
Like next time I go to the mall, what?
You sit there and memorize them. Oh, that's funny.
Yeah. Well. All right. It is 10:10. You guys want to do outros? We'll call it for the evening.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. Yeah. 17 made it back. There's a party on Main Street. You guys are missing it. There's confetti and everything.
I'm not missing it. I'm one of the riders up on the roof. Yeah.
Oh, they all gave up. Come back, chumps. Celebrate my return. Yeah. We are the champions, my friends.
That's who I was saying they should do next for like the festival was Gorillaz, or I actually heard Daft Punk would be one of the next music for like Fortnite festivals.
The whole debacle around the festival pass before it came out and cracked me up. Like everybody thought it was gonna be Dead Mouse, and then it got switched to something else a second, and then it was Bruno Mars, and like it was just pretty funny. Like nobody knew what was going on apparently.
Right. And I'm like I could take it or leave Bruno Mars, but at least some of the skins, like the guitars, are pretty cool. So I'm like, all right, that's cool. And then But
Yeah,
Daft Punk or
I get it all.
Gorillaz? Come on, that'd be awesome.
Yeah,
Might
that
have
would be
figured it
awesome.
out.
I was even joking it'd be funny if they had
there it is.
Radiohead running around as Tom York. Well,
Nope, last time I stayed inside of it.
Those valiant efforts there. But all right, who do we have left?
Come here.
Do you guys want to roll initiative for outros? Then we look like we played a game with dice tonight.
I did roll. I got a 2, so beat that,
Ooh.
I
fellas.
rolled a 3. Wow.
Trone, can you beat a 3?
Rolled a 15.
Hey, Trone wins in it. Trone takes out, buddy.
What's going on, guys? More of a chill stream tonight, learning the new weapons and stuff like that. I'm trying to build a submarine. I will successfully build one eventually. That's my goal now. Still working on the Star Wars world, and I did start an expert mode playthrough, like 0 to hero type Mandalorian thing.
Heck yeah.
Pretty fun so far. Well, yeah. Put out a new song, and I got another one coming out on my birthday Friday. So.
Hey,
Happy early
I
birthday.
didn't know it was your birthday. Happy early birthday.
Thanks, man.
Heck yeah. You're gonna be 32, right?
Wish. 16 years ago.
Yeah, right. Same. But yeah.
You guys are old.
Yeah, we are.
Just remember, if you lived on Saturn, 30 years on Earth equals 1 year on Saturn. So
Heck yeah.
So you could just be like,
And
I'm only 2. Like,
I'm only- yeah.
1.5.
Yeah, exactly. I'm 1 3/4.
It's even funnier to me because, like, I'm only a couple years younger than you guys. But it still feels like, I'm not
Of
trying to be a
course.
dick, but it definitely feels like, haha, I'm not an old timer yet.
Not yet.
Don't worry, your time's coming.
Yeah.
But in the meantime, everybody check out Trone Gaming on YouTube. Are you still doing the Baldur's Gate stream, or is
Yeah,
that taking a back burner?
It's been really hard with the kids off of summer.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. I forget that it's summertime, even though it's 108 degrees. Yeah. Well, hopefully get back to that at some point, because I know I need to jump back into it too. I was playing, got distracted, and I think at this point it's been so long that I just want to start a new one over at some point. But yeah, everybody check out Trone Gaming. And did you get rid of the music channel? I keep forgetting if you. I know you separated them, but
I put a couple of new songs on my channel lately.
Right on. So, are you recombining them, or?
Yeah, they're recombined again.
Cool. Yeah, everybody check that out. And as always, thank you, sir, for coming out. Appreciate it. And that will bring us with a roll of 3 to Monday.
I am Monday Olives, and you've been watching Kaverns and Klombos, streamed here live every Tuesday night from 8 to 10 p.m. ET at the Long Tom Lounge on YouTube. Don't forget to hit the like and subscribe button. Thank you very much for watching us this week, as we kind of just had a chill stream. And join us next week for some awesome adventures. And stay tuned for my channel. I know things have been a little slow lately. I got some things I'm working on. It's just been an absolute mess, but I'll get some stuff out soon, I promise. Have a wonderful night, and thank you for watching.
Heck yeah. Everybody check out Monday's channel. Monday Olives on YouTube. And yeah, we've all been having a little lull. It's that time of year we all get a combination of busy and everything takes longer this time of year. So don't feel bad, because then I'll have to feel bad about not doing anything myself. um, but yeah, definitely check out Monday Olives. More content coming as soon as we can. um, Remy,
Yo.
you're,
Uh,
you're it, bud. You're
well,
the guy tonight.
oh, that's too much pressure. Just
I know.
wanted to say I enjoyed the laid back stream today. It was fun. I like talking games,
Heck yeah.
talking Lego Fortnite, and just kind of poking and prodding the new update and what's going on with it. Um, as for myself, I've just been streaming during the day between the hours of 12 and 4 on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. I do have I'm working on another video. I just recently made a drawbridge in my expert world, so I'm going to try to put together a cool little tutorial on that. And besides that, I guess keep on building.
Heck yeah, bud. And as Remy mentioned, check out Remy Lexington on all kinds of platforms.
Yes.
And yeah, I think that's gonna do it for tonight. I'm Long Tom. This has been
Xbox,
the
have
Long
a good
Tom
night.
Lounge and Caverns and Klombos. Every week, every gosh darn week. Whether I've worked 8 hours or 9 hours and drove 2 in a day or not, we're gonna do it again. And be sure to join us next week. It is, as mentioned previously, our 1 year anniversary of Caverns and Columbus. So hopefully I can come up with something cool to do. But I've got a couple ideas. We'll see. We'll see which one I run. But thank you, Abide, July, Aiden, everybody who came out tonight, all my lurkers. Appreciate you as always. Everybody who's been using my code, that's super cool. And yeah, make sure you check out Spicy Plays as well. And we will see you all next week. Same bat time, same bat channel. So yeah, the only thing left to do, say goodnight, adventurers.
Good night, adventurers.
Good night, adventurers.
Good night, adventurers.
And with that,
And that's that.
I'm
We
going
did it.
to I'm gonna peace out right now because I'm gonna keep the stream going. I'm gonna go play a little expeditions. You
Right
guys
on.
have a good night, and I'll catch you
See you
over
later,
the flip
Remy.
Yeah,
side.
you too. We'll talk to you
Bye.
soon, man.
Oh, to make the noise. Usually it makes a noise, right? That was it. Right? Like you never can tell, right? You never know for sure. But the one thing I do want to see, I don't think I can change it though now. Like, if I, studio, what settings? I don't think, no, I can't do anything there. If I, hey, Jel, what's good, man? I just, finished the Caverns and Klombos, but I think I'm gonna play a little, Expeditions. Now we're gonna. Hey, Olga. Hi, I do remember you. Do Boots Royale? You want, what's Boots? You mean Blitz Royale? Oh, Olga, you want to see me do a Blitz Royale? Let's go quick. I'm farming expedition right now. Word up. All right, I'll do a Blitz. I'll do a Blitz Royale real quick. I'll do one of these. And then I'll expeditions. don't know why. I don't know why. I feel like it needs like a. It needs like an echo. Blitz Royale is cool. My only gripe is that it's not that it's fast paced, but like you wait in the lobby, you drop in, it's fast, you die. It's like you gotta do it again. You know. I'm like, why not just almost like make it a death match? You know, it feels like it could be just a death match. A very small island. But, you know, I like that it gives everybody the same weapons in the beginning. It gives everybody superpowers. It was fun like that. Let's do it. Let's do it. See, look how small the island is. I'm gonna go all the way to the other side. You are infused with unlimited nitro. Yo, that's always a fun one. Non-stop running, baby. Let's go. Let's see, how quick am I gonna die? How quick am I gonna die? Get away from me. Get away from me. I got nothing up here. Oh, there's something. This sucks too. What is this? Oh, I got water bending? That's dope. This is good. Give me this. Yeah, it's just like a mixture of stuff. Like every time you drop in with like a different main weapon. I never had water bended, so I think each day it's different. What is this? Blue. What is this? 2 shots, level up, blitz. Reload your weapons faster. See? Just keep adding stuff. Yeah, how do you use this? Can you shoot ice projectiles? Reload projectiles. Okay, that's empty. Oh, what's this? What's this? Yo. Give me the chug, baby. Gotta get the hell out of here now. Unlimited nitro, baby. Woo! I need a better shotgun. This is lame as hell. I'm gonna get my ass beat. I'll take it. I'll take it. Is this guy dropping it right here? What do you got here? What is this? Fury assault rifle? I'll take that too. Honestly, I think I like this gun better. Oh, see the people taking this? What is this? Did I just see a person over here? 6 people left. Also the serious people. And a crown? I'll take that. And you got me this. What's this? What's this? shadows, but now everyone can see me on the map. 3 people left. Hey, there you go. Yeah. And I got a crown. Thank you. Thank you, Olga. GG. Excuse me. GG. What did you say here, Olga? I thought I missed it. Hold on. Oh, Bolty. Ola, what is your favorite skin that you have in your locker? Bolty, I will say it is one of my Peely skins. Oh yeah, so that's that. That was good. Should I push my luck? Should I do another one? I don't know. Oh look, I got a cactus. Why am I getting cactus shit? If I go to my locker and load my character, I think one of my Peelies I have them at the top. I like Peely. I like my Bones guy. I love this guy too. He's super fun. I like that skin. You don't see many people use him. And then I like my alien skin. I like this guy. I like it because you can change his body with different skins. I don't use him much, but he's pretty cool. Oh, I like my Iron. This Iron Man's kind of cool because you can make him look like a ninja. I like this guy too. I don't use him that much though. Same thing with this skin. I like this skin. I don't use a lot. Love my Mando skin. I used him a lot during Star Wars. But that's it. I like Peely the most, I think, though. I sometimes don't use him because I feel like the larger hitbox, like he stands out more maybe. So that's why I go with him. I like him. I feel like for some reason all the Ninja Turtles always like you die really easily. Olga, if you want, you can add me. I don't know. It's Remy_Lexington. I thought we were friends at one point. Let's see. I gotta. We do one more? Oh, why not? One more. Do one more of these. I'll try to lose my crown. I'll play till I lose my crown. I like to sometimes test the universe like that. You test it. You go, all right, universe, I'm going to keep playing until I lose my crown. That usually works really well when you have to get off. You're like, all right, I'll get off when I lose. And then the game doesn't let you lose. What do we got? Light Rose, your weapon is constantly loading ammo. Wow, that's crazy. You never have to stop shooting. Jesus. I'm gonna die right away. That's how this shit usually goes. What's in this house? That's cool. That's cool too. Give me ammo, please. Thank you. There's like nothing in this. Cool, bro. I gotta go that way. Take that for now. What is this? get that, I guess. Give me this. Okay. Imagine you can get lucky. Holy smokes. No? That's dope. Like 14 people left, so it's like it's just like they just give you everything. What does that do? What is this? Like the weapon drops are just ridiculous now. Where is he? Good enough, but I don't have a lot of ammo left. What? That's fine, that's fine. What is that spiral always? There's one person left. Oh. How'd that person come down so fast? What's the person doing? Olga, thanks for coming by. You have a good night. I just won again. I guess I'll play again. You know, it's kind of funny. Like, it just goes to show you how people are, though. Because, admittingly, like, this mode is kind of easy. And everyone's like, I love it. It's so great. It's like, yeah, because it's easy. If you were getting your ass beat, you'd be like, I don't know. And relatively speaking, you know, you have to still kind of know what you're doing, but, like, the weapons and stuff that you get. And I think that Javier, thank you for the follow. Aspect of the Titan, run faster, jump higher while sprinting. Sounds good to me. But also, it's like I haven't played, so I feel like I'm playing against a lot of bots. I'm playing against a lot of bots. See, now look at it. Now we're getting. I knew you were waiting for me. Where are you? Emily? 'Cause tell me these aren't bots. Oh, what is this? No, I don't want that. Nine people left. They dropping those crazy guns. I don't want those guns. Yes. What the heck? Oh, jeez. See, it's like one other person in here. They probably put you with like 5 real players. Whatever, yo. I wasn't trying anyway. What happened? Hold on a second. That's still working. I lose my Yeah, I'm still here. Hold on. Hold on. Sign in. Okay. Activate doors. Oh, there I am. Okay. Right. Don't know why that happened. Real quick, I got so many of these to deal with. I kind of like doing it, but also that's a good song. Hey, welcome back, Olga. Word up. Bringing in those V-Bucks, baby. Hi, there's Superman. How weird though, Superman with That's pretty cool. That's cool. What does he look like with the cave? Yo, that looks pretty cool. But like Superman with a gun? What is that about? Right. Do a few expeditions. Alright. What? Who's spamming skin? I'm gonna try this. See how this goes. see how this goes. I don't know. Not a fan. can, yeah. You can try to join. Let me, so when I get out of here. I'm trying to do his max out hunter. We might need critical cooldown. Almost at 25. Yeah. I don't know how you should do this. No, I'm kind of talking to myself. Yeah, I have to. Let me get out so you can join, right? Is that how you join on me? Right? Yeah. It's can you see it's just Remy Lexington? It should come up with the underscore. Let me know. You know, it's funny, someone recently wanted to add me. Oh. What's a friend invite? And say. Excellent. What happened? You. Okay, cool. It's like taking forever. Yes. Oh. All right. Let's do this. I guess just let me know if you need to do anything, or we can just join the match. Yes. Got like no room for anything. Alright, that's fine. Appreciate that. Alright, cool. Do I have any room now for sure? Let's just go, right? Let's do the city. I like the city, right? Do city. Right, so we should be able to, yeah. Just want an epic dagger. Actually, if it's got chain lightning on it, would be awesome. I really like chain lightning too much. It's like super. Wow, double purple. did it. Word up. Oh, I leveled up. I appreciate that too. If you said for the, yeah, I just read what you said. Thank you. Yeah, it'd be really cool if I got an epic dagger with chain lightning. Dude, chain lightning 4 I have on this dagger right now. It's like nasty. It triggers and it triggers a lot more. It's a lot stronger. Real quick, let me get points. 3. Go ahead, basic cooldowns, recharge rooms. This might be super repeating. That's it. Got so many. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay. Let's do the, you know what? What's this? Let's do Spire. Spire excavation. My card dagger, I just put this one, critical heal, chain lightning, and critical heal 2. I was using this. Max stamina. That one actually is... Max stamina is actually really nasty. That's cool. Yeah, but the chain lightning is like super awesome too. I didn't realize that like that stamina was like an extra thing. Like I thought it was just part of being a hero. Word up. Let's go, Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. A little occupied right now. Thank you for coming in. Welcome. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? Word up. Welcome in, guys. I'll be, in a second. Welcome in, Raiders. What's good? Yo, shout out to Pixie Lee. I want to shout you out, but I feel like you guys are the only ones here now. I think I spelled it right. Word up. Shout out. Welcome in. I usually call these streams at night my dream streams. I usually have to talk really low. Got the wifey behind me sleeping. I usually talk really low. But how was your stream? How was everything? Hopefully everything went well. I'm over here grinding expeditions. Honestly think much as I like Chain Lightning, number 4, I think the stamina boost is better. Welcome on in. I'm gonna switch. I think max stamina 3 is better. So far no. Just some kind of narrow right, but oh, look at this. Just really damage by 20%, max stamina 30%. Oh snap! This is good. This is. 20% and snap. Yo, now I got like crazy. Yeah. My rules I keep. I'm talking really low. It's unintentional. I go Fortnite ASMR. If you catch me during the day, I talk at a normal volume. The grind is real. Let's do... Go old school. Let's go first level. Gonna saving it. Having the extra stamina, the daggers is super clutch. Yeah. I really want to get an epic weapon to be awesome. If I get epic with a chain lightning and stamina, I'll be one happy camper. Fortunately, I feel like the hunter class needs the extra boost to be viable. Word. Alright. Yeah, sometimes it's sticky. It's weird. Look how much stamina I have now. Weird lag. Hey, thank you for the follow. Ow. Look at the guy looking at me up there. It's funny. Yo. Oh man. It's really nice when you have like capable teammates. getting there. We're getting there. Hey, A1, what's going on? How are you? Welcome. Man, what a grind. What a flippin' grind. Like addicting though, because I wanna feel powerful. The new mode is fun. It's a little grindy, but sometimes that's gonna be fun. Yeah, I think overall it shows it has a lot of potential. What could be coming in the future? Should we try expert? Joe, what do you think? Do an expert one. Let's do it. Oh, the drops are the same? Oh, then who gives a shit? No, I didn't. Did not. We'll do the C. We'll just keep rotating. That's good to know. I'll wait till next one. It's cool to see so many Lego people together. See them all in like the same lobby. I do too. So much stamina. Holy smokes. Hey, look at this. Oh wow. Shit, melting. What's that, huh? Ooh. Mm. Almost level 26. Quite the grind. Quite the grind for sure. Max coins, yeah. Let me see. Let's go real quick. Oh, Lux. Jesus, they gotta fix that. Let me buy some weapons. What you got for me? Okay. Eh. No. Look how much stamina she has. Look at this. Really greens, huh? Yeah. Alright, what's next? I don't know why I'm saving these other ones. I don't know why I'm saving them. I'm never gonna use them. Let's go Spire. Fire excavation. Is the other class is not as grindy, or is this one just? Yeah. Sure. That's gonna go weird. Hey. Yeah. Well, the better weapons are dropping now. Well, rare and epic are dropping. Epic is very rare. Epic weapons drop very rarely. Oh, that's awesome, man. Congrats. That's what I'm trying to get. That's what I'm trying to get now. Game is not giving them to me though. Might be my level though. Part of me feels like it's tied to your level. I have to hit level 30. I'm not there yet. Does that make it better? How are we going to even do that? Do the other players know? the circles. Still going. Still no purple. Brutal. The game doesn't like me. I did try the vendors a little bit. It's okay. I did try the vendors. We'll see. Probably got like one more in me. Let's try this one. Hey, one more. Nope. Nope. Oh, I do? Okay. Boost gadget. Need that. Okay. By 10 or more. Well, let's go. All right. Gonna get an epic tit right now. Honestly, I think I have to be level 30. I feel like then it'll increase in drops. A gray one. That's funny. the ruby hammer just now. I didn't get it. Where? But the ruby's legendary. You can't keep those. Oh, we did. What wall? A lot of epics. Nope. No, sir. Game doesn't like me. The game doesn't like me. RNGesus. RNGesus does not like me. I keep killing exactly 67 opponents every time. Remarkable. Like I still... Oh my god, I can't... Oh no, I think that should be good. I can get... We like the party. The heck? Oh, there it is. Oh, wow. D. Critical. Ability. Pretty good. Pretty good. No, the critical heal. The heal is good. The critical hit. Conditioning. Ability damage. 50%. It's still pretty good. But I don't know, I feel like I'm not going to use them because I'm too much of a... I love the max stamina at 75%. I don't feel right taking them here. I'm gonna give them back. I'm gonna give them back. Ready? Drop. You could take them. I appreciate it though. But it would just be a waste. Hey, here comes Bruno Mars. Wow, I didn't know Bruno Mars could teleport. He was coming, yeah. Be cool if you could type. I feel like he's like, drop him for me. Let's go like this. Let's go over here so we follow us. If he follows us. Well, I appreciate it, but I'm gonna get my own. You watch, I'll probably get a pair of epic ones, and it'll be like the same ones you just gave me. That's my kind of luck. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at you. Makes me wonder if I should like just not have the jumping thing is like so useless for points, if I'm being honest. Right, it's like a little bit smaller, right? I just did it because I thought the boost, the jump would like send you flying, like so it'd be another way to like travel, but it's like such a weak ass jump. It's pointless. They should buff it. Right here. I mean, maybe I will. I mean... I don't want to blade. I want this. Does more damage. Stacks with quicker blade. What's quicker blade? Okay with that. Quick blade. Oh. Okay, cool. Maybe we took a peek at level 31. I mean, I'm looking. Oh, then I like the bullseye blade. I think that thing's super fun. Oh, that's nasty too. Look Look at this. You can't be damaged during frenzied hunt. That's like basically like with the cooldowns, you could basically like be invincible. Marker damage. Yeah, right? The hunter can't be damaged during frenzied hunt. Enemies marked during frenzied hunt take more damage. Okay. And then frenzied hunt lasts longer. And then enemies that survive frenzied hunt continues to take damage. That's all just under that. But like if you go here, the faster cooldown. Oh no, here, look. When you get to, you can mark another chance to automatically mark a new target. So like it just goes to another one. The bullseye effect lasts stacks with focus. Yeah. I feel like this class can get pretty powerful. I'm having fun with it. I like all the short cooldowns. But that's kind of stupid. So hard to land. Yeah. Hey, look at this one. Oh, that's cool. Is the poison good? So I was tempted to do the food one for health, survivability. I feel like if you do the food one, friends could be like, "Yo, I'll get the food and hop away." So that could be kind of a cool thing. There's food. Oh, there's a food. They get out of there. I've had some times where like say for instance, like check this out. You go like this, you put the trap here, and then I don't know, it doesn't work. I've had it launch me before. I like a double chat. It'd be like, hi everyone, I like Lego Fortnite. Agreed. pass on the positivity. All right. I'm gonna peace out. Dell, it was really good playing with you. Actually, I can leave this, but you can still hear me. GG's for real, man. I'm actually going to read somebody. Let's see if anyone's even on. Moment. Read. Buddy. Oh, Lava's on. Gonna do a little mini raid. Oh, that's awesome, Joe. Word up. Be careful. Be careful, though. My brother has a motorcycle. And I'm sure plenty of people tell you that. All right, man. Have a good night. I'm gonna raid Llama with the few peeps that are still chilling. Yeah, have a good night. Good night and see you later. Raid. Yeah, raid out. Raid out. Where did you get that platinum chain with those diamonds in it? What else who's here right now? Here's to you all. Thank you for sticking around and watching. Have a great rest of your day. Bye. You can listen to him.
Did not do that right. I messed it up so bad.
Alright. Look at that lag. What's going on?
She really wants you guys. I'm just running right along beside, right beside her, and she's not even trying to hit me. Lag.
I think I wasn't there. What the heck? Oh. I need to work on that. You're trying to like risk your survivor and it's just like so hard to find the little top sweet spot where you make do it. What was that? Oh, that's blue.
Alright. The rest of us, you'll have a good night.
Wah, wah.
Peace.